Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. We're gonna keep going on Zelador. The ping is pretty high, but I don't really care. This is the North America, so it's the one I need to play on. Hopefully everything's the way that I left it, so we could just, get our stuff together and keep it moving. Press K. Yeah, I don't think that there's a map for this. I mean, I'm fine with there not being a map. It's just gonna take a lot longer to get into it, but and I could just ask in the Discord, but I don't want to ruin it for myself. You know what I mean? I just want to kind of fly by the seat of my pants and see what happens. So first things first, let's start the car up and try. Obviously, the first thing you want to do is get the leg healed up. And you saw I found the fire axe. And here's some firefighter pants. Those, I want to say that the firefighter pants are probably, or just the whole suit is the best insulation in the game. I would have to look it up as far as the leather outfit, which one is 100%. But I want to say that I think that the fire suit is the best. It's just the heaviest. It doesn't matter. We're gonna keep it because that's how good it is. We're gonna have to make a couple trips here. No big deal. I want to say that I should. Oh, another fire axe. I should be able to make a fire right here. We'll see. I don't know if it'll let me place, but this is tall enough in here to where it should work. Sometimes first person gets in the way. Hold on. I gotta get my bearings here because the clicker's good enough. Let's see here. Get everything. Matches, matches, matches. So we have plenty of food, plenty of water. I just kind of like gotta get my stuff together, more or less. You know, everything's kind of all over the place right now. And where's my matches? Matches, matches, matches. Yeah, so like as you could see right now, I wouldn't be the best in kind of an extreme situation because I don't know where my stuff is. And there they are. There they are. You know, so if I was, you know, under the gun, I might die. But that's only because I'm still getting used to, you know, the controls, and I'm not really, you know, put together on everything yet. Just because, you know, I'm having fun more than I am anything else. You know, if we were on PlayStation right now, I would be, you know, in it to win it, and here I'm just trying to keep everything together, you know? But let's get this heap up. And you see we have a fox, another one. Fire axe, got the M-lock with some rounds, the SSG, I got the mag for. Crossbow, R12. So let's just put all the shells we got in R12. Oh, one. I got some rubber slugs though. So at least we can protect ourselves somewhat. I still do have to learn how to fight. I'm still, you know, learning. Like, I know how to heavy hit and stuff like that, but it's not coming naturally yet. But it will. It will with time. It's basically like when I went from PlayStation to PC, it was like a brand new game for me. And then this being, you know, a brand new map. You know, Livonia is my favorite, but I think this map right here is going to be my new favorite. You know, if I'm on PlayStation, then I'm going with Livonia, and on PC, like, I'm going to stay here. It just feels like home to me, you know what I mean? Like undiscovered country type stuff, a place that I want to be. You know, and not for nothing, I like to play with other people, you know, friends, kind of the PvE type stuff. PvP is okay, it's very exciting, you know, obviously I don't like to lose, but, you know, you gotta take your hits and your misses, and I just like to start off in a place where nobody is, you know, and then it makes me more comfortable with everything that's going on as players are introduced, you know, and DayZ is a huge community, so I'm sure at some point there's going to be people here to put pressure on me. I just need to get myself together. So, kind of my shift at work is 10 to 7 overnights, you know, the graveyard shift, whatever you want to call it. So, I'm just trying to get into, on my days off, having my streams correspond to that. You know, I don't know if I'll be able to play all night. I don't think that my chair is that comfortable, but I am going to play for as long as I can. And because I have a lot of stuff to do, this is just, you know, very important to me to actually, you know, get the ball rolling, you know, so to speak. You know, I love DayZ. I want to, you know, kind of share it with everybody. And I've never seen streamers on this map. They usually all run with, you know, the other streamers, what they're doing. And I kind of, you know, want to do something for myself. And people that, you know, aren't getting an opportunity to play. Main focus of my channel is to get to the point where I could get the gift memberships and stuff like that, and then hopefully, dependent on a lot of things, the ability to just do it and produce. I'd like to give away PCs and PlayStation 5s, or even a Steam machine, so that other people can enjoy DayZ. I know there's a lot of people out there that love the game that don't have the opportunity to play, and kind of the more people that we could get to play, the better. Because that's what it's really about, is about the game. Has nothing to do with the streamer, although they're cool. Those streamers that are, big time, they're not giving back to the game. They're taking what they can and, doing whatever they want. And I love DayZ. If I get rich, and I said this to my friend jokingly in the past, I'll buy Bohemia so that, DayZ could live on and, just be the game that the survivalist wants to play. Don't get me wrong, there's going to be PvP in any type of survival game, but this game is more about survival for me and the experience that you have with other players. Whether they help you or they turn on you, it's all an experience, and I just want to be there to have that experience. So I'm just gonna double check quick and make sure that the stream is working good. Yep, everything is working normal. So, anybody, if you see this, like, comment, subscribe. I'm just trying to get, a better experience for more people. I'll be honest with you, if I could afford to get somebody a PC, like, my duo, or have one of my friends that already have PC have the time to come play, that's really what it's about for me, is the adventure. I like the game, but it was really, my friends that kind of brought it together for me. And, yeah, I miss them. So hopefully we'll be able to get back together at some point this year and just, do it, So, here we go. We got our heat buff now. And, let's pick up all these extra things that we can. Let's see if there's the rest of the fire suit. I am gonna leave that fox alone because I already have one, and we're doing pretty well. If anybody has any comments, if you see so, protective case. If anybody sees something that I'm doing wrong or that I can improve on, if I missed something, let me know. I have the comments right here with me, reading them in real time. If anybody wants me to do anything, I'll be here to do it. I'm not against anything. As long as it doesn't involve me doing something that's not right. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna hurt any of my friends or, go out of my way to be toxic to anybody. But if there is another player and you want me to drop what I'm doing and go after them because it's PvP, then I'll definitely do that. But I gotta be honest with you, sometimes, you know, it's more important to make friends in Daisy. Alright, so from what I saw, we have a full fire suit. Let me just grab this split because I know I'm going to need it in the future. And, you know, why have to make another one? Of course, of course. Make space for it. Where'd they go? Did it go? Oh, okay, it's in the car. Alright. So, before I lose my heat buff, let's get in. Yeah, I like that. I could just, you know, turn the noise for the car down so it doesn't mess anything up. And there we go. I don't know how to, if this is third person yet, but it doesn't matter because literally first person is where it's at. It's the real experience, you know, as far as I'm concerned. So let's try to get down the road here and talk to Peter. And of course, if we see anything that's, you know, good, medical, anything like that, we're gonna stop. I don't want to stop too much, but you know, kinda, everything I see that I like, you know. This, oh, the white suit, even though you stand out, is the best in the game. So we're not gonna leave that behind. You know, maybe we could use it when we're not involved in anything, when we're just standing around going through our gear. Let me see here. What do I have for space? See, I have plenty of space, I'm just far from organized. Oh, nice, another pack of bullets. This hunter backpack is rare, like I want it. It's not, how do you say? It's not the backpack that I want, but I do want it. You know, 'cause I want, the backpack with the patches and everything like that on it. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes. Hannah's bag, yes. I'm too, I know that I'm gonna get caught up in some stuff. I'm gonna get clipped in another bear trap or something. But, you know, it's hard not to pick everything up. See if I can make room for this longhorn. I don't even need it, but you know, you're not really beating a longhorn. It's a really good gun. It's basically a rifle in pistol form. Oh, I could use that. These are pristine. These are damaged. Oh, another box of slugs. Another sheath. I believe I have one already. Um, yeah, right here. This one is damaged. This one is pristine. So let's just get changing out. The sheath and stuff like that is very important for saving space. I don't have the belt yet, but the belt holds the canteen, the knife. You know, it just saves a lot of space in your inventory. Alright, so let's get you up here. By no means are we in a rush. We're trying to get to this camp and talk to Peter, and then also we're trying to locate a military, you know, try to get some automatic weapons, and you know, just familiarize ourselves with what's going on. Because I know behind me we've got, you know, the couple medicals and the industrial, and we just need to keep our eyes on the lookout for anything that's important, gasoline, stuff like that. Did I get him? No, I think I just missed him. It don't matter. I don't think I can carry him anyway. Looks like it's starting to get dark on me. So let's just mosey on down the road and stay focused. You know, oh, there goes another truck. The trucks are very important. That's basically like a base on wheels. So eventually we gotta try to get one of those, you know, locked up and have all that storage. 4 barrels, 4 crates, and then I'll be honest with you, I don't even know what the amount of storage is for PC on those. I just know that the storage works way different on here than it did on PlayStation. Yep. Another green one. I mean, that's my goal. I am gonna go back at some point when we get established and pick up a green one so that when I put the camo net on it, you know, it looks really good. But I don't think it's a priority right now because we already have this ADA, and you know, we're stocked up in it. So I don't think, you know, keep changing. I don't think it's worth it for us. I do want to stop at those right there because there could be some more shotgun shells. At least the good ones. Ooh, 550. Mm. I don't know if I'm gonna get rid of the SSG. I've already got a mag for it, and it has a built-in scope. Let me go look in the car. That 550 is nice though. Can I squeeze it in anywhere? I could take it if I get rid of this tire, which I don't need it. 550 is nice, you know. It's not a Tundra or a Mosin, but it's like the next step down. And I like collecting the guns. Perfecto, perfecto. Let me just see if I could get organized here. Put that tire back in. I don't even need it. I just want to keep it, you know. Daisy's crazy like that. Well, I should just say I'm crazy like that. You know, when it comes to Daisy, I like to keep everything and then sort it all out. You know, that's part of the fun of the game, I guess. What do they call it? Playing Tetris? But yeah, I think I could fit everything, so why not? Yep, see. So, plenty of room. Alright, so that's the 550. Make sure I got my bag. I'm always gonna double check. I always get in and out of the car to double check. I'd rather be safe than sorry. You don't know how many times I've left my bag, you know, on the ground and have to drive, you know, 20 or 30 minutes back for it and look for it. Um, I know that you can, you know, save the video and go back and look for the stuff, but I'm just not really up on that for PC. On PlayStation, it was easier. A friend of mine, GTA Most Wanted, he actually showed me, you know, about the streaming and saving clips and stuff. I had no idea about any of that. You know, so kind of until somebody enlightens me, I have no idea what's going on. I'm just like doing my best, you know? One thing I know that is no good is carrying a bag in your hand. Oh, there goes another 550. Let's just take the round. What is that, 308? Yeah, 308. Let's get rid of that heat pack. The bullet's more important. That flag I already have. That is a Zenit radio. Wolf flag. I'm gonna try and take that. Obviously, my favorite flag, like my team colors, is, you know, Hannah with her dog. Um, there could be some 357 up here, or even a Deagle. So I just want to double check it. I'm not really sure how everything works on here yet, but regular in-game, yeah, C357. Let me see. I have that repeater, so 357 is going to be real important for that. Not to mention, if you get a Deagle, that's just like, you know, overpowered. But yeah, these have always been a great place to get Deagle 357 ammo. Let me just double check this one here. You guys will see, when I was playing on PlayStation 5, I really didn't care about getting any of the loot, but only because I had everything. But this is my natural, press vest. This is my natural habitat, I guess you would say, is I am a collector. I pick up everything. I try to save everything. A loot goblin. Yeah, that's what they call it, loot goblin. So my friend Kevin, he picks up everything. He'll be carrying 6 rifles if he can. And I'm always saying to him, hey man, like, get rid of that stuff. You know, you don't need it. But I understand his pain, you know, because I want to keep everything too. And that's where, you know, kind of the base comes in. You know, you get to store all your stuff and just go through it, and, you know, I like it. I enjoy that part of the game a lot. I did get away from it only because I know that, you know, this type of stuff will get you killed. You know, but nonetheless, I'm a loot goblin at heart. No doubt. You know, but who doesn't want the loot? That's the whole point of the game. You know, the only difference between DayZ and Arma was the loot. You know, the infected, yeah, that's a bonus, but the loot is really, you know, what made it. It's missing some wheels. That's alright. We will get a truck. Once we get established somewhere, we'll get a truck going so that we can have, you know, that ultimate storage. I already have a tent. I do have a spare spark plug in case we burn out, but I still don't want to do that, so that, you know, it's always better to have more than one. But yeah, I did that one time unofficial. I turned the volume down, you know, so I could hear, and I burned the plug out of the car when we're, you know, right next to base too, out on the road. I hope that this is the right way. We seem to be going back up. I'm gonna go back. See if we go the other way, does the number keep going down? 'Cause right now we're just focused on that meter. So we can get to that camp. got plenty of food. Our health is up. Hydration is up. We have all our blood. You know, we have everything we need. We just gotta, you know, get to this camp and talk to Peter and then move on. And then also, I still have a lot of reading to do on Discord. You know, there's a lot of stuff here that I don't understand, and in order for me to understand it, I gotta really get on Discord and read. I'm just kind of, you know, I jump into everything, and you know, I just want to do it. And the one thing I don't want to do is make the mistake and die and, you know, lose all my stuff because I'm being overzealous. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, this meter is going up too. But let's just keep going a little bit and see what happens. Daisy's roads have a way of kind of making you take the long way around. I do think that I need to, I was going the right way the first time. Oh, there goes the first zombie. I think that's what's breaking up the car is the zombie. Yeah. I don't want to risk my car right now, so let's get out of here. Because I surely wasn't hitting any rocks. So the zombies must break up the car so you can't cheese them down. So I don't want to lose my car right now. I mean, if it's doing that to the car, I don't want to melee with them. You know what I mean? I don't want to mess with them too much right now. Let's just try to get back to the road that we were on. You know where the truck is and continue on. This was the original way that we were going. Let's just stick on that. I think that's like a little peninsula that we were going on to the right. latte. I walk down to Wawa on my days off because they got the good lattes and they make fresh food and their customer service is excellent. So you know I try to go down there on my days off and get it. Um, it's just it's awesome. I've been shopping at Wawa since the early '80s, you know, and nothing's changed there. The customer service is excellent, and they have the best healthy meals, readily available in the little fridge section. I do prefer my job over anything. They have market side meals, and everything's fresh, and I appreciate that a lot. But I eat at work every day. I don't eat anything else except for Walmart's fresh food. Um, well, on my days off, I do go to Wawa for the lattes, and sometimes I'll get some, pepperoni and cheese, or maybe some eggs, and I'll kick back with my mom's dog and just, make a big breakfast kind of for both of us, and pig out basically. As far as getting food, I should just say everything that I buy is through Walmart. That's the only place I really spend my money besides going to Wawa and getting a latte or the pepperoni and cheese cup. And the only reason that I go to Wawa is because they're 24/7, so it's always available. Whereas my job, it's 24/7 if I'm working. You know, but since COVID, they don't do 24/7 anymore. They open at 6 and close at 11. And granted, that's enough time to get whatever you need. But since I do third shift overnights, I'm just that 24/7 type of person now. And I don't think that Walmart has a latte machine in any of the stores. I know that I could buy like the machine and get the stuff from there, but I kind of just like the walk down the street basically. And I do have a Walmart grocery that's very close by. I shop there also if I need anything, or I just use my Walmart Plus, and usually it's at my door 6 o'clock in the morning or whatever time that I need it. Really good about that. To be honest with you, I don't know what I would do without my Walmart Plus membership. Just based on the fact that I could go online right now, anything that I'm missing or that I need, and it'll be here in the morning. You know what I mean? And somebody friendly will be bringing it, and yeah, it's all around good. What more could you want? You know? And believe me, they treat me like a king. I've never had any issues with the customer service. They're always there to, make sure that my needs are met and make sure that, everything's going the way that I need it to go, which is, more than I can say for a lot of companies out there. Walmart really has your back. If you're their customer, they make you feel like number one. So we're just trying to stay on any road here. I'm not really sure where I'm going or where to go. I really think I'm going to get on Discord and ask about a map, but it's still very early too, and I just like the exploration. We're not having any issues with gas or anything like that, so let's just do it. And then I got to pay attention because we don't want to get an airstrike and be in a gas zone. I do have blood bags, and I should make one just so that I'm prepared. But we seem to be going in the right direction. direction as the meters are still dropping. I just don't know, you know, what the next step is other than to try to get there to talk to Peter. And I see water down there, so that can't be good. I want to say I think I read somewhere that this place where you spawn is just an island. There goes another medical right there, so you know we definitely got to get up in there. Let's shut the lights down. I'm gonna leave the engine running, and I have to use the bathroom quick. So I'll be right back. Zelador is the server. North America, thank you for the likes and the comments. There we go. I don't have what's it called? The chatbot. I don't know how to use that right now. Hopefully, I can get help with that in the future. You know, so that you could just type in map and everything can, you know, work properly. But I have no idea how to use any of that. But yeah, I appreciate you watching and I appreciate the likes. I don't know what that noise was. Oh, that was a comment. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Okay. So, you know, we're like packed to the gills right now. Everything's full. The car's full. I think I have a couple more spaces, but I don't think anything's more important than the medical, you know, because we're going to need that. I'm sure there's some permanent gas zones. Anybody knows me, they know that I'm going for the M4. You know, the cam is, it's good. It's good, but I like the M4 and the M16. The M16 on PC, I believe, has full auto, and I think you could even get a grenade launcher for it. I don't know if that mod or option is here, but those are the guns that I go for. Okay, let's, I still got 2 buffs, so let's get in this medical and see what we can get here. Hopefully, just get to the rig up a little bit. Oh shit, is that a zombie or a person? I don't know what that is. I'm probably dead though. Hello? I don't know. I'm worried now. I'm probably gonna die. Lose all my stuff. I'm not sure if that's a zombie or a person. Hello? Oh, you're AFK. Oh, that's a traitor. Holy cow, I'm bugging. I'm bugging. I've never seen anything like that before. I was like, oh my god, please don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Yeah, that's a traitor, so, okay. I've never seen anything like that in game before. But yeah, I was just bugging the whole time, sitting here being like, oh, please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Alright, let's search this up real quick and see what we can find. And then we'll talk to this trader. You know, because we still need filters and charcoal. And anything else that we could find that's going to help us get to the big guns, you know? Yeah, that freaked me out. I've been to like traders, or no, excuse me. I've seen traders on videos before where how you call it? You know, where you walk into a safe zone. Well, I've never just seen a trader standing in a medical like that or any other buildings before, so it freaked me out. And of course, everybody's got gear fear in this game. You know, unless it's getting handed to you. So let's see. Reputation requirement not fulfilled. I need a minimum of 500. So these 3 stars in the bottom right corner must be the rep. So, alright, Judy, we will be back when our rep gets up, and we're going to get everything we can from you and try to figure this out. But for right now, it was very nice to meet you, and I'll be seeing you soon. You know, I still don't know if there's any heli crashes or, you know, helicopters to fly. I did tell my friend, though, I was like, I'm not going to, you know, fly any helis until I get back on with you. You know, because I kind of want to, you know, I want to experience it, you know, with my friends. But that's got to be some, you know, crazy stuff to fly a helicopter. Yeah, I see them doing it in Arma on videos, and the guys are so good that I know probably in real life that they can fly a helicopter no problem. I'm being greedy again, but you know, like clothes are one of the most important things. to have high insulation clothes on a map like this. It's like, yeah, very important. I just have to figure out how we can get an overview, find out like where we're going and how we're gonna get there without giving too much stuff away. But if we could find the white hunter pants, that would be excellent. Come on, man. What can we get rid of here? Alright, hunter jacket is gone. We don't need that chest rig. Scope needs to go all the way across. So, yep. Perfecto. Yeah, that's good. Use those bolts for the crossbow. Another hunting skill. Oh, GPS. I have no idea how I'm gonna look up the coordinates, but we've got one now. Where did it go? I do hear a zombie. I get caught up saying zombie all the time because that's what people say to me, and I automatically correct them. I'm like, there's no zombies in this game. They are infected. But people say it to me so much that I start, saying it myself. That's another trader. I need a minimum of 500. So that's gonna freak me out every time I see one. Only because, there's no rules on this map other than, no cheating, try to be fair with everybody. Before I get too wrapped up in this, let's see if we can get any type of map, because we're just going to be driving around in circles otherwise. there is no map on I Survive for this because I already looked it up. Yeah, I don't think that there's. I'm just gonna ask on Discord, just because they own the map, so it'll just be easier to ask the people that use it. Yep. That way we can just get past that. Because if we are on an island, then obviously I'm collecting all this stuff in vain because I'm gonna have to leave it all behind. I guess we could lock it up here, but it's gonna be subject to anybody that walks by and wants to punch the gate. And I haven't found a lock yet, so let's just wait to see what their response is. You know, because it is very much possible that I'm gonna find the actual, paper map in order to see what's around me. And then at the same time, I don't think it's gonna show exactly where I'm at. So I'm still gonna have to figure all that out. I don't know. These zombies could be stronger than the stag zombies from Deer Isle. Like, I have no idea yet. I haven't fought any of them. I just know that, you know, they'll destroy the car because I can hear it. But it's turning daylight, so we'll be able to see more. Our meter's going up again, so yeah, these apartments are nice. I like how they're set up with the garages under them and stuff. It would be nice if we could actually open that door. Oh, not paying attention, looking at everything else. Another fox. No idea where this is going, but we'll get there. I still have to go through all my stuff and figure out, having my own bag on my back and in my hands. Oh, and then the car is full. A lot of the stuff I don't need. I'm just not sure what I will or won't need it. So I guess I need it. That's how I don't want to get rid of anything. And then obviously we know that the car can't even stand up to the infected, so I kind of got to figure out a plan for that also. So I want to say these water tower roundabouts is going to be the right way. Just taking a wild guess assumption, but that don't mean it's going to work out for us. We just got to take it for what it is, and go where we can go. But I do know that I'd like to get one of those drops, or actually find a military that I'm going to be able to hang at and get some good. But it seems we're going the right way, because there is no other way. I see some stuff over there. I don't know if that's a city or a military, but we should probably, before we get anywhere, park up, go through our stuff, get some guns loaded up, and definitely the shotgun because we're gonna need that. I think these zombies are so heavy duty, or infected are so heavy duty that they'll wreck the car. I gotta be able to get out and shoot them. And then, of course, we could always use more gas. Looks like we're coming into a pretty good city here. I'm just wondering if there's like trains and heli crashes and stuff like that. Okay, I don't know what that cost, but it definitely cost something. It was rocking the car. Um, let's see here. That looks like a Deagle building to me. Let's one thing we can do is get out and see about how we check this zombie, or infected rather. It could be that we have to specifically search them and not just inventory them. No. Check my bumpers. Yeah, that guy was able to hit me and hurt me in the car, so this is my style for sure. This is the Deagle building right here. This is where you find them. Well, one of the places. I also don't know if the zombies can, or the infected rather, can, bust the doors down. I haven't encountered any yet. I don't want the IJ. I'm not putting the IJ down either. Killed a couple people with it in the past. I got into a shootout in Laniska, and the guy had 527, and I don't remember if I made a video on it, but you could see he was hitting like you know, the wood frame inside the window was like splintering right in front of me, and I was able to clip him with the iJet. Let's let's get inside of somewhere where we can make a fire. Let me just look at this thing real quick. I believe this thing is tall enough to make a fire in, or there could be a fire barrel in it. Oh, gas station. If I kill him, I gotta search. Oh, oh. I need a place that I can park the car and go to my stuff. And have a fire going. I know that's asking a lot. I think that I can have a fire in this building right here. So let's just pull up in here, get a fire going, and then go from there. Because the gas station's right there, so we're exactly where we need to be. I just hope that that gas is easier to get than it seems. And I want to say that's a medical right there. Seems to be fired up over something. Maybe that's just how they act on here. I don't know. We gotta do this. I can leave it running now because we have the gas station right there, so we're good. Actually, let me shut it down so that we can hear ourselves think and let me just drop some of this stuff so that I can carry the logs that I need. So right now is going to be our opportunity to get rid of everything that we don't need and um, just go through our stuff and get ready. We don't want to be caught with our pants down. How crazy that moon looks. Okay, so there is an in-game map. We just have to find it. So first things first. Let's I need to get some ammo out anyway. I don't know if it'll let us light it, but we're gonna try. Alright, so now we need to make a blood bag. That should be first on our priority list because we can't make that after we're sick. Or at least collect it, and I think I have 2 blood bags, so let's get on it. Alright, so now we have 2 blood bags. I don't know if it's going to work to save us from the pox. It's the first time that I'll be using one on PC. But I do know it's like great for wolves or anything like that, bears, or if you get shot up, you know, it'll give you all your energies right back. It's like literally the difference between life and death. So we are gonna go with the Shenka. Okay, and I'm gonna fix it. Let me just find a hit. So everything is pristine except for my pants. I believe I've only found one leather kit so far. Oh, here's another blood bag. And I'm gonna drink some water and eat some food. Oh, I am subscribed. Alright, cool, cool. Alright, so I already am subscribed to Abby7121. I'll pick everything up so I don't have to worry about losing anything on a reset or whatever. I'll be right back. Okay, just making a coffee. Well, I'm making a pot of coffee rather. I just finished my latte. Had two espresso shots, and it kind of got me fired up. You know. So I'm just gonna get some pot of coffee going, and I don't know. I may even eat something. One thing when I started playing DayZ, as soon as I started playing DayZ, I got so far into it, I stopped taking care of myself. I stopped eating, doing most things other than just smoking cigarettes and drinking coffee. And I lost a lot of weight, a lot of fat, rolled off my body in a couple years. And now I'm starting to take care of myself and realize that, if I want to be around for the long haul, you know, I gotta take care of myself first, and Daisy comes second. So it's basically like this, in this order: Jesus, myself, then Daisy. Myself and Daisy is kind of solid two. I like Daisy that much, but Jesus comes first, and then Daisy. It's got to come third because I got to take care of myself. It's very important to take care of yourself, to be around for the long haul. So, you know, you guys understand. Uh, Don't start yawning. So usually I stay up on the overnight anyway, and 12 o'clock would be my first break, 15 minutes, and then I get a 2 o'clock break, which is an hour, and that's usually lunch or dinner, however you want to call it. Um, I usually eat like a horse. Everything I see, I try to eat, and now I'm gonna try to just break it down to getting something simple. Like a 15-minute break. I'm gonna try to maybe eat an apple or an orange, and then on my lunch break, try to eat a small meal so that my body is satisfied, but I'm not going overboard. But usually I just like eat everything in sight and try to I guess sustain myself. But I found well, I didn't find it, but I've always hated, or I should say disliked, celery. I've never really liked it at all. And now that I found that celery is better for your bones than milk, I dig it, so I eat it every day at work. It comes in this, it's a Mexican inspired snack pack that they have at Walmart in the fresh section, and it has it's street corn with elote dip. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but it's got these dried corns, this elote dip, carrots, and celery, and it's quite frankly one of my favorite things to eat there. Sometimes I buy two or three of them, and I eat them real quick, like I'll never see them again. But it's that good. They have a variety of other things. There's a Mediterranean kind of salad with rice, chickpeas, chicken, things of that nature that you eat hot. I was eating that for a couple weeks, and then I kind of changed it up to raw food, I guess you'd say. Not that that's not, but I kind of, when I was growing up, I really didn't eat meat. I would always poke at it in the store, steaks and hamburgers, stuff like that. I was never really into it. Um, I just, primarily ate like vegetables, rice, stuff like that. And so that's kind of like, the first thing that I gravitate towards. But, I eat a lot of meat now. Um, I love hot dogs, hamburgers, traditional stuff. But I gravitate towards, fresh, unprocessed foods. Even though I still like, hot dogs, bologna, that type of stuff. I I like carrots, celery. Like celery is kind of like my new love for food. I just I have to have it because I read that it's very good for your bones. And in order to have a strong body, you got to have strong bones. So it just made sense, and now I try to eat it, every day that I can. Well, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, and hopefully one day we'll be able to run together and just do this thing. And I'm just on an adventure. I'm not in a rush to get anywhere or do anything. I did message on Discord, like I said, and they said that there is an in-game map, and with future updates there will be, a better map. So I have to get into one of these towns and find that map and turn my GPS on, even get a compass, so I know where I'm going. I want to say that I am headed south because when I first started on the map, before I found the car, it told me that I just got to North Beach, and I turned around and went back to the car, so that had to be south. So the only thing I could think is that I'm traveling south, and I gotta find that map now so that I can open everything up. But the gas station is right behind me, so we're gonna be able to fill the car up, like max it out and get a jerry can full of gas. And I already have a jerry of water, which we're gonna have to replenish that, and we're gonna be good. Golden, actually. I'm just messaging my dude real quick. It was on, played together on PS5, or just PlayStation in general, and he's supposed to be getting a new Steam machine or some type of PC so we can, get down again. But I just gotta tell him about this map quick. Yes, I just wanted to message him, and I haven't talked to him in quite some time. Most of my friends are still on. I should say all my friends are still on PlayStation, and what's it called? So I believe that they all still play together, and I'm basically solo now, just waiting for them to come across. Kevin, KWOJKK, he's been in my videos before. He has a PC, but he's still, super fresh on that. And, he's got to figure everything out just like I had to. And Tiny Rick Sanchez, he's got some, IRL stuff that he's dealing with, but he had a PC before I did. And, he knows what's going on. I just have to wait for him to finish up his stuff. And, he'll be back on here. And then my friend Roach, his PC went down a couple months ago. He said that, he'll have it back up and going eventually. kind of, just hanging on, waiting for the crew to, get everything together, and we could get back together again. But for right now, we have two goals. One is to find that camp and talk to Peter, and then the other one is to get our record to 500. I don't know how long that's going to take or what it's going to involve. Did you see that? That backpack is holding campfire tripod. Nice, nice. But yeah, right now, I'm just gonna hang out in this warehouse. I don't care if we sit here for 2 hours. I just want to get my coffee going, maybe get a snack, get my, guns and ammo loaded up. For all intents and purposes, I just want to have, a really good night. Let's get these rounds out of here. Because what we don't want. Pristine. Alright, so we're gonna go with these bucks, and then we're gonna get the rest in slugs. But those buckshots, man, that could literally be the difference between life and death, man. They hit hard. Alright, so now we are ready. Shoot first, ask questions later. It's on our hot bar. Here's pristine. I have ammo for it, so let's just that'll give us that extra round as well. Yeah. Most important thing, whether it be in this game or in life, is to be prepared. One thing you don't want to be messing around with is having to load your guns when you're in a situation. So we have time right now. We're going to get everything loaded up and make sure that we are ready. Because anything can happen. You never know. This thing right here is a killer. You hit somebody with this, they're going down. No doubt in my mind. They don't stand a chance. This right here, we are just gonna put it in the gun. I'm not gonna load it up yet. But we're just gonna put it in the gun in safe space. Funny story about this Sporter 22. What's it called? Me and my friend Killbot were running across the field. He gets a bleed for no reason, and he's like, "I got a bleed," and I'm like, "Are your shoes damaged? Are they ruined?" And he's like, "No, my shoes are fine." And it was a guy from the wood line. He shot us with that to get us to stop. He hit Killbot and, kind of stopped us dead in our tracks to look at the shoes and stuff. And mind you, he ran up on us with the what's it called? Shotgun. The 133 and rock both of us. You know, but just him shooting us with that sporter made us stop and think about, you know, what was going on because we were like, what, a bleed? You know, how did that happen? So it kind of more or less ruined us because we knew we were on the trail of somebody and we should have known better. I'm not gonna put those in there yet. It's not covering the distance. I want to say that that's gonna be a milli. Like I said, for right now, we're just chilling. Waiting for this coffee to be done. Try to keep this fire going. There we go. Get some more water boiling up. So it's just important to me to get all this taken care of now. And we're gonna need water moving forward. I'm gonna get I suppose I could just put the box, but yeah, no, maybe I might do that just to break it down, and then I could always, you know, dry the next one. I like to dry the food though, especially if I have water, just so that I get the most out of it. For that to get to 95. Tan this leather now so I can stack it. So 4 pieces, that's half. Need for shelter as far as I know. And then I don't know if you guys know this or not, but you could literally light a piece of paper or one rag and, you know, basically cook everything off of that rather than, you know, wasting log after log, you know, filling everything up and letting it burn. Because like a sheet of paper or a rag will cook the food for you basically. At least that's how it is on Sakal. You know, that's a good way to, you know, hide and be able to cook your food with no smoke coming out the chimney. Just throw a piece of paper in there and light it, and basically that fire will, you know, the coals will burn for a long enough time to get your food cooked quietly. Alright, I'm just hoping that while we're, you know, sitting here messing with all this stuff, nobody's gonna walk in the door and shoot me. But those are the chances we take, and I don't mind starting over. I've had so much fun on this map that it's literally like I don't think I'm gonna play any of the maps for a while, even though, you know, I want to play the Moss and a couple of the maps. I experienced that stuff with my friends. I'll be right there. messed up. Ah, I burned my meat. Ah, that's a bummer. I'm not desperate for it, so I should have known better than that anyway. This ain't my first time. We're good. We're good. We'll make it. Man, I can't even believe I did that. I didn't think about it. I was more into the coffee, I guess. That's okay. I heard a fox out there anyway. Let's just get all of our stuff that we want to keep organized and compiled so that we're ready when the time comes. Yeah, that thermometer I'm gonna keep for right now. See, here's the pistol flashlight for that unlock. Put that together. Try to just get everything so that I have more space. You know, because I'm not trying to throw anything away right now. Everything is super valuable. And, we're literally not getting rid of anything right now unless we absolutely have to. Yeah, I still have these 3 pieces of fox, and then I also have, or I heard that fox outside. So literally right now we're just trying to combine, and even though this is gonna freeze, it'll still be ready to drink when I heat it up. These rubber slugs, we'll get rid of those. Let's see what else. Get the wire in here. Kind of want to get everything off me that I'm not using. That way I could just look at everything and know what I have. This is going on. I'm gonna keep this just because it's rare, not that I need it. Alright, so we got these 5 little slots here to fill up. You know, some of this stuff I do and don't need, and we'll go through that as we move along. But just want to get everything to. So the crossbow, where's my bolts at so I could reload? Thought I picked up those bolts. It's possible I dropped them. Oh, there they go. Get that on the ground. That's going on there. This is probably a waste of a match, but I'll be honest with you, I really don't care. I'm just excited to be here and able to play, so I'm kind of, just moving at my own pace. Keep these. In a few minutes, to that gas station and fill up the car and the jerry can, and we're gonna move on. I'm sorry for, being slow or whatever and not, having an action-packed adventure. I'm just, you know, getting used to everything, and I'm not really, interested in PvP and stuff like that. I just, trying to chill and, experience the game for what it is. And this is a brand new map for me. Yesterday was the first time I ever heard about it. So, we got 6 logs there. Let's just enjoy it. Pack this up and take it with us also, because I believe that does damage as you use it, just like the cooking pot. So, that when I used to be sitting here playing DayZ, the whole time that I'd be playing would be consumed by drinking coffee, smoking cigarettes, smoking bud, marijuana, joints, bowls, whatever, bongs. And now that I don't do any of that stuff anymore, I mean, I still drink coffee once in a while. My days off, I might have a cup during the week to, boost myself up a little bit. But not doing that stuff anymore, I have so much more free time, and my brain kind of like wanders. I'll be like, smoke a cigarette, it'll be okay. Nah, I never want to go back to that. It's a filthy habit. So I just try to consume my mind with, playing the game, just trying to relax, not, being anxious to go. I gotta go get it right now. No, the game's important to me, but at the same time, just kicking back and being able to, relax is what's most important, because these are my days off after all, and if I don't recharge, then, my week is kind of a nightmare. Well, I had 2 days off, and I basically, put everything I had into DayZ, and now I don't feel recharged. So I think just, recharging is the most important part, and not trying to overdo it. The game's going to be here. This particular map, it's just going to improve over time. It's not even finished yet from what they said, but every update's going to get better and better and better, and they're constantly working on it. So that's something I want to be a part of. Oh, we got good water and stuff. Just gonna chill. While we're sitting here, I can read you guys something that's very important to me. Should be important to you. I know it's important to Jesus. So, where did I lead off? Let's just start from the beginning. Blessed is the man that walketh not in the counsel of the ungodly, nor standeth in the way of sinners, nor sitteth in the seat of the scornful. This is the book of Psalms, and that was Psalm 1. Now let's move on to Psalm 2. Why do the heathen rage, and the people imagine a vain thing? The kings of the earth set themselves, and the rulers take counsel together against the Lord and against the anointed, saying, Let us break their hands asunder, and cast away their cords from us. He that sinneth in the heavens shall laugh, the Lord shall have them in desertion. Then shall he speak unto them in his wrath, and vex them in his sore displeasure. Yet have I set my king upon the holy hill of Zion. I will declare the decree. The Lord hath said unto me, Thou art my son. This day have I begotten thee. Ask of me, and I shall give thee the heathen for thine inheritance, and the uttermost parts of the earth for thy possession. Thou shalt break them with the rod of iron, thou shalt dash them into pieces like a potter's vessel. Be wise now, therefore, O ye kings, be instructed, ye judges of the earth. Serve the Lord with fear, and rejoice with trembling. Kiss the Son, lest he be angry, and ye perish from the way. When his wrath is kindled but a little, blessed are all they that put their trust in him. Lord, how are they increased that trouble me? Many are they that rise up against me. Many there be which say of my soul, There is no help for them in God, say it. Selah. I don't, S-E-L-A-H, I don't know how to say that. But thou, O Lord, art a shield for me, my glory, and the lifter up of mine head. I cried unto the Lord with my voice, and he heard me out of his holy hill. I laid me down and slept. I awaked, for the Lord sustained me. I will not be afraid of 10,000s of people that have set themselves against me round about. Arise, O Lord, save me, O my God, for thou hast smitten all mine enemies upon the cheekbone. Thou hast broken thy teeth of the ungodly. Salvation belongeth unto the Lord, thy blessed is upon thy people. Hear me when I call, O God of my righteousness. Thou hast enlarged me when I was in distress. Have mercy upon me, and hear my prayer. O ye sons of men, how long will ye turn my glory into shame? How long will ye love vanity, and seek after leasing? But know that the Lord hath set apart him that is godly for himself. The Lord will hear when I call unto him. Stand in awe, and sin not. Commune your own heart upon thy bed, and be still. Offer the sacrifices of righteousness, and put your trust in the Lord. There will be many to say, Who will show us any good? Lord, lift thou up the light of thy countenance upon us. Thou hast put gladness in my heart, more than the time that their corn and their wine increased. I will both lay me down in peace and sleep, for thou, Lord, only makest me dwell in safety. Give ear to my words, O Lord, consider my meditation. Hearken unto the voice of my cry, my King and my God, for unto thee I will pray. My voice shalt thou hear in the morning, O Lord, in the morning will I direct my prayer unto thee, and will look up. For thou art not a God that hath pleasure in wickedness, neither shall evil dwell with thee. The foolish shall not stand in thy sight, thou hastest all workers of iniquity. Thou shalt destroy them that speak leasing. The Lord will labor the bloody and deceitful man. But as for me, I will come into thy house in thy multitude of thy mercy, and in thy fear that I will worship toward the holy temple. Lead me, O Lord, in thy righteousness because of mine enemies. Make thy way straight before my face. For there is no faithfulness in their mouth. Their inward part is very wickedness. Their throat is an open sepulchre. They flatter with their tongue. Destroy thou them, O God. Let them fall by their own counsels. Cast them out in the multitude of their transgressions, for they have rebelled against thee. But let all those who put their trust in thee rejoice. Let them ever shout for joy, because thou defendest them. Let them also that love thy name be joyful in thee. For thou, Lord, wilt bless the righteous with favor, and wilt thou compass him with the shield. O Lord, rebuke me not in thine anger, neither chasten me with the hot displeasure. Have mercy upon me, O Lord, for I am weak. O Lord, heal me, for my bones are vexed. My soul is also sore vexed, But thou, O Lord, how long? Return, O Lord, deliver my soul. O save me for thy mercy's sake. For in death there is no remembrance of thee. In the grave who shall give thee thanks? I am weary with my groaning. All the night I make my bed to swim. I water my couch with my tears. Mine eye is consumed because of grief. It waxeth old because of all mine enemies. Depart from me, all ye workers of iniquity, for the Lord hath heard the voice of my weeping. The Lord hath heard my supplication. The Lord will receive my prayer. Let all mine enemies be ashamed and sore vexed. Let them return, and he ashamed suddenly. O Lord my God, in thee do I put my trust. Save me from all that persecute me, and deliver me. Lest he tear my soul like a lion, rending it in pieces, while there is none to deliver. O Lord my God, if I have done this, if there be iniquity in my hands, if I have rewarded evil unto him, that there was no peace with me, that was at peace with me, yea, I have delivered unto him without cause, is mine enemy. Let the enemy persecute my soul and take it. Yea, let him tread down upon my life, upon down my life upon the earth, and lay mine honor in the dust. Arise, O Lord, in thine anger. Lift up thyself because of the rage of mine enemies, and awake for me to the judgment that thou hast commanded. So shall the congregation of the people compass thee about. For their sakes therefore return thou on high. The Lord shall judge the people. Judge me, O Lord, according to my righteousness and according to my integrity that is in me. O let the wickedness of the wicked come to an end, but establish the just, for the righteous God trieth thy hearts and reigns. My defiance is of God, which saveth the upright in the heart. Defense? Yeah, my defense is of God, which saveth the upright in heart. God judgeth the righteous, and God is angry with the wicked every day. If he turn not, he will whet his sword, and hath bent his bow, and made it ready. He hath also prepared for him the instruments of death. He ordaineth his arrows against the persecutors. Behold, he travelled with iniquity, and hath conceived mischief, and brought forth falsehood. He made a pit, and digged it, and is fallen into the ditch which he made. His mischief shall return upon his own head, and his violent dealing shall come down from his own plate. I will praise the Lord according to his righteousness, and I will sing praise to the name of the Lord Most High. That was the book of Psalms, Psalm 1 through 7. I hope everybody enjoyed that. We'll be going with more than that. Probably my next stream, that's what I'm going to start out with, reading a couple things from the Bible. The Bible is very important to me, and Jesus is number one in my life. And like I said, DayZ is a close second, right after, me taking care of myself. Okay. So, I'm just gonna get a snack real quick. And as you can see, the fire is still burning. There's still 2 logs left, and as soon as those logs are done, we are going to get going, and I'll be right back. It's got apple, which is can't get better a snack than that. Um, you guys, anybody that's watching right now, check out Sauce OME Gaming. He actually has a Bible study on his channel. With he has a dad's group. You could join the Discord. I believe everybody is welcome. Um, yeah, man. Okay, so the owner of Zelador, the Grinch, just set me up with a map, Twin Islands, and wait for the next update. It's coming soon enough. The entire image you see is the actual map. I'm just trying to really hard enough not to push the 1,677 kilometers and release builds as they're ready in sections. So now I just have to let me see. I have to copy this map. So I wish you guys could see this, but this thing is huge. But I have to download this. So it says he told me to stay on the Twin Islands as, till the update comes. But they are touching each other, so I'll be able to, I guess, drive and back and forth between them. But the map is absolutely huge. It's humongous. 1,677 square kilometers. Just to give you an idea, Chinaris is 267. So that's how big this map is. It's huge. Okay, so get my coffee here and let's giddy up. This is what we should do first. Let's be realistic and let's get this bag out of our hand. So let me look at the condition of my wheels. So this one is damaged, so let's trade it out and get rid of that extra wheel. Just so that we have the space, because I like to get this bag out of my hand just in case we have to fight a zombie or any type of stuff like that. Alright, let's get rid of the 527 and we'll keep the SSG. Makes more sense. This axe is damaged. Let's keep the fire axe. We already have, this is worn. That's pristine. Let's get rid of this bag. Let's make it make sense. Okay. Now let's have a look at this. Tan animal skin's quite soft to the touch and comfortable. Decent protection from the cold. I don't want to let this firefighter outfit go. I believe that I have a full black set. Yeah, all this stuff, we're definitely keeping all this stuff for now. That hunting scope I could put on this 550. And I'm just keeping that until I find a better long range rifle. You know, we got the 550. What do we need the 527 for? You know what I'm saying? Unless we had a mag for it, then that's a, you know, whole different story. The repeater I'm gonna keep. A lot of this stuff can go over time. We just need to get there. That's epic high insulation. Epic high insulation. That's a 4 square. Perfectamundo. These are pristine, so let me get the rags out of them. I don't need them right now, but then again, you never know. Let me get over here and let me see if I can't get this stuff into the fire. So this stuff should just burn up. Yep, I see it happening. So we need to find a map. We need to find a tire repair kit. We need to find some plastic, maybe remote detonators. We have 2 of the boxes. We need to find some epoxy. I believe the blowtorch will fix the jerry cans, the cooking pots, the car. Um, so we're on our way. We're on our way. Some night vision. That would be, better than excellent. What else? What could you have better than that? Um, yeah. See, it's still working. Even though it says it's chilly, it's still burning the stuff out. So now that wheel, even if it doesn't burn out, it will still what's it called? Disappear. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so that gas station is going to be our main priority. Get the car filled up. That's a fox I hear in the background. Know if that's a medical over there or not. That's another thing, this backpack, it hinders you from seeing what's behind you. Oh no, it's a Hummer, dude. Is that a real one or just 2 wrecks? You know I'm going back to get one of those Hummers going. Check this area out, I'm sure. Glass bottle. I believe Luna's Kitty. That is a mod on here. I saw her talking on Discord. I don't have Twitch, guys. Be honest with you, I got permabanned from there from mentioning another streamer's name in a video that they were both in. I got excited and I said, oh my god, I haven't seen you in so long. Are you on YouTube? I remember you put out a video with so-and-so, and either a mod got mad or the system just didn't like me, and they permabanned me. And then once that happened, I could care less about Twitch anymore. I deleted it, and I hadn't even done my first stream on there yet. I was still setting up, Twitch, YouTube. So, everything happens for a reason. And I'm just glad that I didn't get started on that platform and get banned because I said I, enjoyed a stream that you did with another stream. People are very negative and, they'll do anything they can to ruin you, basically. So, that's what it is. So yeah, I don't do anything with Twitch. Probably never will again. YouTube is my home as far as everything goes. And we can stick to that. That military container over there is intriguing to me. There's gotta be something in there, something valuable. Now we're full of gas. We have nothing to worry about in that aspect. We want a complete car, no matter the colors. We'll take the clown car if that's what needs to be. What color is that for the green one? I literally ask other people. See you. If we're on the Bonia, I would rock those. Let's just look around this area quick. Let's see what we got going on. I definitely want to look at that blue thing over there. Another medium tank. Could always use those. One thing I know is we gotta move fast because it's messing up my car. Where are we at? You wanna get shotgun? Yeah, we're not trying to mess around. You're gonna get shotgun down if mess with the car. Where are you at? Where are you at? You want some of this? Is that a rock? I don't know if this is gonna go that way. Oh, hit me with the rock. Yeah, that's not a good idea. I've never seen that before. On Rust, I did see something like that, but never on Daisy. time here. Even though I want the insulation, I'm gonna keep the wellies, keep my feet dry. Yeah, I've never seen anything like that. That's the craziest thing I've seen in DayZ. I do like the fact that there's no remorse from the infected. Like, basically they can hurt you when you're in the car and stuff like that. That, like, makes it so you can't just run around and, you know, run everything down. You gotta be able to be held accountable for it, basically. Where we going? Let's just go right to the top, have a look around, see what we can see. That's probably fresh water right there, so we're not going to have to worry about water too much. I do need to find a barrel so that I can make a fire barrel. I know I did that already much earlier tonight, but I need one that I can take with me, right? So let me just go down there and look at that stuff quickly, and then I'm gonna head for that antenna. And then the one thing I like about the wellies, it's awesome, is A, they keep your feet dry, and B, you can repair them with duct tape. And their part, I don't know how it works on this map, but if you play DayZ on PlayStation, it is the wellies are part of the improvised NBC suit. You know, so you still have a chance of being cut, but you know, there's a whole improvised suit. I put it together before and gone into the airfield in Livonia and got the punch card. And on my way out, I found a car that somebody crashed into one of the barricades. You know, they were trying to get through the gas quickly or whatever. And so I was able to, you know, grab that car and drive it out and then run back with a fresh guy and get it. And, you know, that's pretty good. Oh, that's pretty good for what's it called? So that's the barrel. We do need that. We just can't fit it right now. And then, of course, you know, if we could find the mint green Sarka, like, I'm taking that for sure. Spark plug. Could always use an extra spark. I don't want to say that's my favorite gun, but you know, FX45, that thing slaps, bro. It's the ammo, not necessarily the gun. 45 rounds do a lot of damage. Just get the gauge out right now. Don't have to worry about anything. Oh, epoxies. Need that. Glow plug. Oh, that's our Hummer right there. So I need some 4 dials now. And we can go back and set up one of those Hummers and lock it up. Get a base going. That's awesome. Awesome. We're getting, how do you call it? Loot goblin. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, we're going full loot goblin on this one. Not holding back. Oh, hold on, damage. Let's see. That's alright, that's alright. Yeah, we're getting full loot goblin. I can't wait to get Kevin on this map because he literally is the fastest loot goblin, and anything that you need, he'll be like, yeah, I got that, because he doesn't want to let any. Oh, a G. Got the nade. Got the nade. SG5K. I don't particularly care for that gun, but on here, I want one in the box. You know, the USG is, I like it better, but it is what it is. Got some NBC movies. Assaults. Got the assaults. I'm going to take them for now anyway. So if we could get an AK, you know, with a suppressor, we'd be doing good. Good. But you know, I'm going for them for, I don't want to ask about it yet, but I am going to ask about it if I can't find one for some time. S valve for that. Oh, 939. Not AP, but the AP just shreds the gear. It doesn't necessarily put your the guy down any faster, but what it really does is meant to do is shred their plate. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, the guy's gonna die whether it's AP or not. But that's really meant to do is just shred your plate so you can't take it or use it. Nice, nice saline bag. So I've been in the gas zone with no gear at all. You know, no NBC gear, and that saline bag literally gave me the extra time I needed to look around to find the punch card and M4 and stuff. That's how good a saline bag is. And I'm not gonna loot cycle unless I plan to stay in the area. You know, I don't, what did I say? I guess you could say like I grew up on the game loot cycling because, you know, my favorite area is Dolnik. So I wouldn't ever leave, you know, the Dolnik area. So basically I would just run around and loot cycle Dolnik, you know, and especially the bunker and stuff like that. So definitely guilty of that. I don't necessarily have to do it, but sometimes I just get in that frame of mind where I'm like, yeah, let me, you know, loot cycle this area because I don't want to leave. You know what I mean? Another hood, we'll just take that for now. So yeah, we're basically just gonna take everything and then we'll go over it again. You know, what could be more fun than that? I don't mind it. I like being a little goblin. I'll find the nails, I'll make the crates, whatever it takes. You know, you can never have too much fun. Especially if somebody's coming to raid you, like that's what they want all your stuff. Like they want to be like, oh my god, look how much this guy's collected or this food. So we just have to be careful not to get too crazy to where we get stuck in a place for too long. You know, we need to keep an airstrike could hit us at any time and we wouldn't even know. There. But I have those blood bags in the car now. I just have to put my kit together and we'll be good. I forgot to look in there. Glad I came in here. So, yeah, this is the trailer from Sakal. I mean, I don't necessarily know if it started on Sakal, but I think my first base I ever had was on Generis, and it was in this building on in Electro, like on the Shore Oil Company. And yeah, that was my I think the first base that I ever had, Daisy. I want to take that battery charge definitely was. Yeah, so my phone is hooked up to my PC. I've never had that before, but since I did that, it's kind of an amazing thing because everything just automatically transfers back and forth. Like I don't have to run my phone anymore. And I could have what's it called? My stream running like simultaneously in the corner. Well, I don't like to have all those windows open on the PC. It's very confusing to me because I'm PC. You know? Salt dust, don't take a nap. I find the belt pack. That's like, even though I want the press dust in the plate, that salt dust, ooh, that makes that loot goblin stuff just happen. You know what I'm saying? Carry double the loot. Let's have a look around, see what we're looking at here. More military. Be careful not to get ahead of ourselves. It's like, because you can get bombed at any time. Get ready. And obviously, stuff like this Alright, so we're gonna have a restart soon. So let's just shut off the car and get out. There's the IJ mag now. Bigger mag. 30 rounder. Large tent. Large tent. Come on, give me those jungle boots. What are we talking about right now? Alright, water bottle's gotta go. I like the jungle boots. It's a wet environment here. So literally, those would be good for us. Those are probably assault boots right there too. I will put those on if I have to. Combat boots. Combat boots. Combat boots. Alright, we're going. We're going with the combat boots. I'm actually going to take both of them because we will need them. Alright, so we got plenty of storage. I have a radio, batteries. servers on PlayStation, you generally don't lose anything. It kicks you out of the car. But I've been on official driving and lost everything because it reset while I was driving. And I'm not familiar enough with PC to know the difference yet. But we're just gonna hang out right here. I believe that's the reset. Yep. Okay. So I'll be back momentarily. I'm just gonna sip my coffee quick. Okay, so all we need now is to find the map. Okay, so we had two visitors tonight, people that I subscribe to, which is getting awesome. Um, Thank you guys for stopping in and leaving comment. Benji Skrilla and Abby 7121. Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Alright, so we're gonna get back into it. I still gotta figure out how to put like a I guess a waiting screen or however you call it. I don't know anything about PC other than how to play, my game. That's it. Anything other than that, I'm still learning, very new to. Um, yeah, I mean, I'm, desperately interested in learning everything, but it's gonna take time, no doubty about it. That's BK18. I don't necessarily need that, but I'm taking it around. I did get a kill on Sakal official with BK. It was awesome. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, military containers. We also need a lot. We need to find a new dial so that we can just get started. You know, exploring this police station. Hopefully we can get something for this R12 and the what is that? I mean, I did one time I joined a server on PlayStation and I found the M16 in the police station and I just thought that that made so much sense because you know they have M16s. The police do. Regardless, it's gonna take a while to beat them. There is nothing like having a ton of extra rounds, and as you guys can see already, it's not, it ain't gonna come easy because those zombies are something else. The scorpion I don't need. I would take a suppressor off of it. Even though this is pristine, keep it like that. A lot of scorpions. I killed somebody with a scorpion before. It wasn't exciting as, you know, a different kind. It was kind of just, I sprayed him through the middle of the house. And the guy literally came back and, you know, just started punching me in the face. Like, 'cause he spawned right at the same time I did it again. And we're sitting there trying to get him. And he literally just came in and started stoking my face in, as I like to call it. Right. Need. This is badly damaged. Weapons bullets. I need that for that mod. I forget what it's called. It's basically like a screensaver. This is where how he has it set up, and it was kind of crazy too because I don't. It's not that I don't like him that much. It's that I don't like his the stream conversations he has. You know, because that has nothing to do with Daisy. They're talking about like football, soccer, and stuff like that. So I kind of am not into that. But YouTube told me that I've watched the Running Man Z more than anybody else on YouTube, which is like crazy to me, you know, because I don't remember ever doing that. Well, I did watch his streams a lot because he was very knowledgeable about, you know, the stuff that's going on in Daisy. Like he's up to date on it. And I wanted to ask just like a lot of questions about PC type stuff. And I never did because I don't know. Everything just kind of seems like nobody wants to tell anybody about Daisy. You know what I mean? Like everything's real secretive, and you know, in the streaming world, they kind of don't want to invite anybody in. You know, only just like their friends, like the people that they think could get them ahead. Those are the people that they, you know, want to play with or something. I don't know. Like you gotta donate to their channel or to their charity to, you know, be able to play with them. Which just that sounds crazy to me. Doesn't even make any sense. To each their own. I'm not here to judge anybody. I'm just telling you guys, you know, what I don't like. You know, if anybody wants to run with me and you have a PC, you know, the game, I welcome. Because, you know, I want to show you everything that I know and I want to learn everything that, you know, and that's the truth. I would never turn anybody away. I've met a lot of good friends like that, and that's the only way I play. Everybody's invited. Obviously, this is backpack. They're just here. Even med supplies. Brand new assault boots. So since I have another pair of wellies, I'm one of these assaults. Put my steak knife out. Give me some extra. And they're gonna keep me warm too. You know? Wellies are good for wetness. So like if it's raining out or snowing, wellies on your feet when you get wet. If you're not running on the beach. Yeah, but assault boots also have the best protection for like shock and stuff like that. It's fun, good fun. No, I'm not. I was just gonna run and jump. hammer right here will save you from wasting your matches. Oh, a tent. See if I get it to fit. Yep, perfect. Those hiking boots, I gotta get those. These are literally the best insulation scared me. It's another NPC. Well, I think Judy. Yep, Judy. I'm almost to 500. I just need to shoot some more zombies, or infected rather, and I'll be there. Don't you worry, I'll be there as soon as I can. There's no point rushing anything. Right now is to find a lock so that I can start getting some get a base locked up and save myself. See, I gotta find that map so I can figure out where these airdrops are. I did see the plane, C-30 flying over when I first started, but I have no idea where it was going. it if you have space, and if you don't have space, it'll drop it on the ground. But usually, well, it can, it can. It's like an old feature that a lot of people don't know about. But yeah, you can find it in box material or in technology. That stretch. Alright, so we're going back to work. Not going to that way. Also, chest, my favorite. Excuse me. Yeah, excuse me. I'm sorry for that. That caught me totally off guard. Good sneeze. I think the crickets I just heard mean that night is coming. Try to pack this up as fast as I can. And oh, I gotta keep the car running. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the car running. I'm gonna just take a 2 minute break. I'm gonna see if the doggy DOWG, i.e., needs to go off for teeth work, and I'll be back. Yep, I knew it. He had to go pee, so it's good that I brought him out. He's still a puppy, he just started lifting his leg basically. And I don't want him to sit around till 7 o'clock in the morning, 8 o'clock. It's not my dog, it's my mom's dog, but I just want to make sure that, not only am I helping her, that he's well taken care of, you know? I wouldn't mind getting a dog, but I'm not. What should I say? I'm in no position to be having a dog right now. I would get a Belgian Malinois. I think that's how you say it. Alright, so we're just gonna make sure that that meter of the top one meter is constantly going down. That's the most important thing right now. We've already looted, all we have guns. We've got a bunch of stuff. Right now we just need to go CG and get on our next mission. And then of course we want to get the 500 reputation points so that we can start figuring out the traders, Judy, and I don't remember the other guy's name. But yeah, like start figuring that out. This is gonna be my main map, I can tell you that from now on. I love Livonia, and I'll play there, with my friends when they get out of PC, but this is my main stuff. This is where I'm gonna focus all my attention on. I'm not sure if this is a good idea, but we'll see. sure. Who knows what's down there or how you even get around. That's gotta be the bunker area stuff they were talking about. I have to figure out how to get around this so I can get to talk to Peter. One second. Coffee quick. It's also 2 o'clock, which should be my hour break time. So I need to make something quick to eat to recharge me. You know what I'm saying? And I'll be right back. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for watching. Like, comment, subscribe.